COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your track announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle with you for the program changes, weather conditions. It's a beautiful evening right now. The sun has come out. It's 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit. And welcome to our official grand opening night festivities. For those of you on track, hope you can partake in the dealings that are going to go on throughout the evening here. There is a 50-50 raffle on track in support of OSAS, the Ontario. We're going to bring it up here. The Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society's 25th anniversary night. Again, a 50-50 raffle on track. You can purchase tickets from Josie or Sylvia throughout the grandstand and the paddock. Tickets are $3 for $5 or a single for $2. Alrighty, so 9 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Okay then, races 1 through 3, there are no changes. Races 1 through 3, no changes here. In the 4th race, number 7, Chasen Jaden, is scratched from wagering. We're waiting on word to see if that filly will race for a purse or not. Number 9 will not be starting. You can take out the 9 for sure. Satin Pajamas, she's not here. Scratch that 9. Scratch the 7 from betting. So 7 and 9 will be removed from betting in race number 4. Just waiting on word if the 7 will race for a purse or not. But definitely out of betting, 7 and 9 from the 4th. Races 5 through 7, there are no changes. The 8th race, start of a late pick 4. Scratch number 3, Playful Elegance in race 8. There's your scratch for the 8th race. Opening leg of a late pick 4. Scratch the 3, Playful Elegance. And races 9 and 10 are clear. 11th and final, Edit Distance High 5 race. Race 11, scratch the 7, Hidden Potential. The 10 will not be moving in. There you have it, 7 minutes wagering time now on the opener. The heaviest action taking place on number 3, Woodmere Cha-Cha here in the opener. You can't be any more of a favorite than a 1-9 choice. 1-9 is the lowest those odds will go. So she is bet off the board currently, number 3, Woodmere Cha-Cha. There's action as well for the 1, Brydown Lilybet. The outside chance for 7, she's a Butte Clark. There you see the updated changes for race number 4. Both the 7 and 9 are scratched from wagering. Racing officials had told me they're waiting on word to see if the 7 will be racing for a purse only. So 6 minutes to post time race number 1. The first race does feature the HPI Bet Pick 5 play if you want to bring up that ticket suggestion. 6 minutes wagering time here on the opener. Again, the HPI Bet Pick 5 play starting things up. Daily Double Exacta Try, Superfecta also featured here. on the opener. I've keyed up the 7. She's a Butte Clark. I like this one tonight. I think she's going to be handled aggressively from the outside post. Jay Harris on board. Had an outside post there at Flamborough where she led in the early going. And, she finished top 4. But tonight she's in for a price, so it gets a little bit easier as far as class level goes for 7. She's a Butte Clark. My key to kickstart this early pick 5. Over to race number 2, we're using a 1, just never mind, and the 8 get to the point. We're 2 deep in the 3rd with the 1. My wish list for you and the 5, Manhattan Knight. Maybe think about boxing those 2 up in the exactor in race 3, 1 and 5. 3 deep in the 4th, using a 3, Rose Run Excalibur, the 4, First Air, and the 5, Luna Sealster. And if we make it through the 4th, we're going to cash because we've got the all button in race number 5. Any one of 8 could win the 5th race if we get there. $19.20 for a 20-cent wager on the early pick 5. 5 minutes left to think about it. Best of luck to those racing and playing tonight in London. And right off the bat, we're going to introduce a few best bets for this evening's race card. If you happen to be joining us from wherever you're playing from tonight, those of you on track, top of the fair, main level of the grandstand, tarmac, glad you're with us. So if you're playing, maybe think about putting some coin down on the best bets selection, courtesy of Ontario Racing in race 1. They're going to chase after the 7. She's a Butte Clark. As mentioned, I like this one too. Getting class relief should be a factor early. Number 7, She's a Butte Clark, is offering some value here, currently 6-1. Our new racing manager, Tony Elliott, with us as well for a best bet selection tonight. He's gone aboard number 1, Sicario, in race number 7, saying this one is down in class and that inside post will help. More best bets to come later on in the card, courtesy of the hashtag Lunos and yours truly. We're now 3 minutes away from the HBI Bet Pick 5. Just a heads up, we're going to go back to that race 4 event then, folks, where the 7 and 9 were pulled from wagering over into race number 4. There you see it, 7, Chase and Jaden, the 9, Satin Pajamas. So both of them are scratched from wagering due to the fact that number 7, Chase and Jaden, was scratched in error. She will still be allowed to race, but it will be for purse money only. She will not factor in the wagers for race number 4 this evening. Again, number 7, Chase and Jaden, in the 4th race, will be racing for purse money only. You'll see her go behind the gate. You will not see her in the wagering menu for race number 4. The 7, Chase and Jaden, racing for a purse only. 2 minutes away from the opener. So again, on our grand opening night, official grand opening night, we are on night number 3 of a race meet. We came in pretty strong for Monday and Tuesday evening, just shy of $400,000 wagered on Monday night. We came back on Tuesday. It was over $600,000 was wagered on our Tuesday evening program, day 2 of the meet. We've never seen that kind of money bet on the races here that early in a race meet here in London, so it's great to see. We're just shy of $1 million on our first 2 cards combined, and here we go into night number 3, our official grand opening evening of racing on track. It'll feature the 25th anniversary trot in race number 7 today, the OSAS Central Ontario Standardbred Association has sponsored a beautiful cooler along with OSAS. They are combining to provide a blanket presentation in race number 7, featured event tonight. The winners will also receive 2 boxes of unique note cards featuring portraits of OSAS ambassador horses, as well as 2 T-shirts and hats with the commemorative anniversary logo. Making the winner's circle presentation tonight on behalf of OSAS will be Joyce Schofield, a longtime volunteer for OSAS, and her daughter Christine Robertson will be joining her as well. That is the winner's circle for race number 7 tonight. It's the featured OSAS 25th anniversary trot. Race number 7. A number of sponsors have come on board for this Friday evening card. Wilson Tack, providing a $100 gift card to the winning trainer for race number 2. Believe there'll be a blanket presentation there as well. Race number 5, sponsored by the Market at Western Fair District. Winning trainer will receive $100 in market bucks. And we've got another one there, race number 9, being sponsored by Catch Driver, where the winning trainer receives a $100 gift card that can be redeemed for the games Catch Driver, along with Off and Pacing. So plenty of opportunities to win as far as the horsemen are concerned, and plenty of ways for you to win that have joined us on track and playing along through the OTBs and online. As mentioned, we've got a 50-50 raffle on track tonight in support of OSAS. Josie and Sylvia are circulating throughout the grandstand and paddock. 50-50 tickets available. You can purchase them a single for $2 or 3 for $5. Here we go. We've got a post parade on track now for the first of 11. Here's Nick Boy driving number 1, Brydown Lilybet. Brydown Farms Inc., the owner, Kendall Ron, the conditioner. Number 2, Mike Horner, owning, training, and driving. Number 2, a Little Bearcat. It's a heavy favorite right now in number 3, Woodmere Cha-Cha. Brett McDonald for the owners, Tess Waxman, along with Brenda Selwyn Waxman, the trainers, Richard Morrow. The 4-horse Witness in the Shadow, Nick Stewart driving for Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud trains. 5 Century Georgia for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Austin Sorry. Ryan Daraj pilots number 6 L'Argent Lena for Jim Expo Racing Stable LLC. Mark Winnicott trains. Outside chance tonight for number 7, She's a Butte Clark. Jay Harris for Glenview Livestock Limited, along with Cheryl Sherry. Lacey McCabe training. And to trail out, number 8, Salzbrook Easy. Anthony Hahn for Rebecca Williamson and Laverne Turnbull. Jeff Williamson trains. We go 7 on gate, plus a trailer here in London. The favorite continues to be 3, Woodmere Cha-Cha. 2-1 action for the 1, Brydown Lilybet. 5-1, third choice, currently number 7, She's a Butte Clark. Fast track conditions under sunny skies. It's a beautiful evening for a horse race in the Forest City of Ontario. Getting a look at that heavy favorite right now, number 3, Woodmere Cha-Cha. Came in from the Maritimes late August, showed up at Georgian Downs where she finished second best. She got her first Ontario victory in her latest over Flamborough. She rolled gate to wire. Brett MacDonald was on board for the connections. Brett staying on tonight. Number 3, Woodmere Cha-Cha. You're looking at her right now. She's a favorite at 8-5. So we'll thank you all for joining us on track this evening. It's a fantastic evening thus far. Harness racing to begin very shortly. We are celebrating the beginning of the 2021-22 racing season. It's a party on the patio. Back with live music. Our Graze and Go food truck is set up. Must to be an outdoor bar, a top of the fair restaurant open for your dining pleasure. We're so glad you're with us. Welcoming spectators back. Enjoy your experience on track with us this evening. We're so happy you are here, and we are happy to be open for business. We've missed quite a bit of time. Those of you unfamiliar with the racing situation here in London, we missed about 6 months. We normally race till the end of May. We get closed up in early April due to the pandemic, so it was about 6 months between starts for us here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. We're open for business, and we've got a schedule of Monday, Tuesday, and Friday evenings going forward. Things get much busier in December. We're going to add some Sunday evenings in there as well, and then the 4 days per week schedule into the new year, January through to the end of May. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesday, and Friday evenings. We are the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time left on a Friday night opener. One minute. Here's a look at number 5, Century Georgia, looking tall and proud. She is this 4-year-old daughter of Shadow Play. Makes her first start back since July. She has yet to win this season, but she's been second best 3 of 4 starts. Young Austin Sori on board. Number 5, Century Georgia for the Brickmans. Getting close here, seconds away. Gates moving. Lining up behind the gate. Brightdown Lilybet, then Little Bearcat, Woodmere Cha-Cha, Witness in the Shadow. Century Georgia, Large Aunt Lena, she's a Butte Clark for 7 across. One trailer being Salisbrook Easy. They're an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. Race 1 in London starts right now. They're off. Largent Lena. She's a Butte Clark, and towards the inside, Woodmere Cha-Cha stacks them up 3 high, bending through the opening turn farthest out. She's a Butte Clark, tried for that killer crossover, though coming on through was Woodmere Cha-Cha for Brett MacDonald. Off stride went the 6, Largent Lena. She's out of harm's way and is galloping now, back down, pacing at the back of the bus. So leading early, Woodmere Cha-Cha closed up as a co-favorite here at 5-2, 3, 5, and 7. All co-favorite here at Postine, 28-2 for the quarter-mile speed, courtesy of Woodmere Cha-Cha and Brett MacDonald. She's a Butte Clark, sits the pocket to second. Brightdown Lilybet looks at it from third. Staying in fourth was Little Bearcat. And now rolling first up from 5th as they come down in front of us. That'll be Witness in the Shadow following on the cover. Century Georgia getting shuffled back there was Little Bearcat. Moving out, third up into the flow, travels Salisbrook Easy, And the trailer was the early breaker, Larjan Lena. It's 4 in, it's 4 out as they bend towards the 5/8 halftime speed, 59-2. So a nice breather of 31 flat for the pace setter, Woodmere Cha-Cha. Right on the wheel now, Witness in the shadow, gapping slightly in the pocket was She's a Beaut Clark. She'll begin to tighten in once again for Harris. A second over toe up and angled wide. A Century Georgia saving ground along the inside was a Brydown Lilybet. They get over to 3/4 in 1:28-4. Woodmere Cha-Cha doing all the work, trying to get paid. Out there into second, travels Witness in the shadow, saving ground. It is She's a Beaut Clark, and angled wide for the drive home. Century Georgia getting away from them though. Woodmere Cha-Cha. Woodmere Cha-Cha, her raceway debut. It's an under wraps victory. McDonald for Morrow. Century Georgia was a game second. It's close for third. She's a Beaut Clark was trying to be there against Witness in the shadow. 1:58-3. Never better. Woodmere Cha-Cha. Unofficial winner, Woodmere Cha-Cha. She opened up as a 1-9 favorite and got let go here at 5-2. There you see the co-favorites at 5-2, all finishing first, second, and third. Then you've got Witness in the shadow in there for fourth at 8-1. Clark and angled wide for the drive home. Century Georgia getting away from them though. Woodmere Cha-Cha. Woodmere Cha-Cha, her raceway debut. It's an under wraps victory. McDonald for Morrow. Century Georgia was a game second. It's returning down in front, unofficial winner of the grand opening, official grand opening night opener. That is Woodmere Cha-Cha, the 3-year-old daughter of Roll With It Harry, head of Shadow Dancer by Western Paradise, bred by Woodmere Farms. Prince Edward Island owned by Tess Waxman and Brenda Selwyn Waxman, Richard Morrow training. Brett McDonald on for the victory. It's the raceway debut win for Woodmere Cha-Cha. She's going home with a new life best of 1:58-3. Congratulations. $7 on the nose for Woodmere Cha-Cha. The exactor worth $25.60. Dollar try $40.80. Super for $1. $210.75 to 20 center came back at $42.15. So Brydown Lilybet was fifth. Little Bearcat sixth. Woodmere Cha-Cha won it. Witness in the shadow fourth. Century Georgia second. Larjan Lena eighth. She's a Beaut Clark third. Salzburg Easy seventh. 28-2, 59-2, 1:28-4, and it's a mile time of 1:58-3. A new speed badge for Woodmere Cha-Cha from the top of 5:61, 4:2, 8:3, and 7. Our second race is next. We're on the trot for race number 2. No changes. Exactor try and a superfecta, about 9 minutes to post time. Race number 2 sponsored by Wilson Tack. Winning trainer will receive a $100 gift card for Wilson's Tack plus a blanket. Presentation to follow, race number 2. So added incentive to get the job done here in race 2 trot. Sponsored by Wilson Tack, a $100 gift card plus a blanket to the winning connections here for race number 2. 8 minutes to post time. Here's your live money left in play following the victory by Woodmere Cha-Cha in the opener from a pick five pool of over $9,000. $2,681 remains live and in play. Best of luck to those of you that played along with Woodmere Cha-Cha to start up that HPI Bet Pick 5 play. Post parade for race number 2 coming up shortly. Race 2 Trotters stepping out on post parade now. These are non-winners of 12-5 a lifetime. Number 1, Just Never Mind, of Ryan Holiday. Training and driving for Liz Tool Livestock Limited. Post 2, Ranger Bob, Anthony Hahn, driving for Dave and Ben Holiday. Dave Trains. Alakazam Angel, number 3, Tollerborth for Jen Pinkerton, along with Patricia Bailey. Pinkerton Trains. Angie Carroll owning Richard Carroll Trains. Number 4, Trade Barrier, Garrett Rooney. Number 5, it'll be Last Shot. Britt Kennedy owning and training with Gord McKnight to do the driving. More to come here on parade. There is Last Shot, McKnight for Kennedy. Number 6, Petro Angel, owned and trained by Daryl Laver. It'll be Brett McDonald trying to come right back. Outside chance for 7, Hot Fudge Sunday. Angie and Richard Carroll share the ownership with Richard Training. Alfie Carroll. And the back tier spot for number 8, Get to the Point. High Stakes Inc. along with Henry Stable sharing ownership. Wayne Henry, the trainer driver. Those are your 8 trotters for race number 2, an Exactor Tri Super. Race 2 sponsored by Wilson's Tack. $100 gift card plus a blanket presentation to follow. Getting a look at the 9-5 favorite right now. That'd be number 1, Just Never Mind, a 4-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass. Had an outside post in her last couple of outings over Flamborough. An inside post before that, and she made front, and she went all the way for a race time in 2:01.1. Now a 3-time winner, her life best over the 5/8 track at George in 1:59.1. She gets a rail advantage to work with, and she does like to race on or near the lead. Number 1, Just Never Mind, for trainer-driver Ryan Holiday. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. Getting a look at a value player in number 6, Petro Angel, 10-1 right now for driver Brett MacDonald, who scored in the opener with Woodmere Cha Cha. He'll get a shot here with Petro Angel, the 3-year-old daughter of Archangel, a 2-time winner with her life best coming over the 5/8 track at Hiawatha Park in Sarnia. She comes to London for owner-trainer Daryl Laver. Again, Brett MacDonald trying for that early daily double aboard. Petro Angel. Garrett Rooney appears to have a handful here with number 4, Trade Barrier. 3 wins, 3 seconds from just 9 career starts. This 3-year-old daughter of Cadabra has done most of her work over the 5/8 track in Sarnia. She'll try the London half-mile oval here this evening. Less than a minute, 2-1 on number 4. Trade Barrier makes her the second choice. One of the longer shots on the board here. Number 5, Last Shot, goes out for owner-trainer Britt Kennedy. She's a co-breeder on this one as well. Gord McKnight in the sulky, yet to win in 2021. She's been out 7 times. Was a winner 3 times last season. Her life best is actually right here in London. A 2 minutes flat victory here in 2020. For Last Shot, and now she is back and, as mentioned, one of the longest shots on the board. Number 5, Last Shot. All of these young trotters well behaved prior to the start of race number 2. The starting gate has moved into position, and starter Brad, he's calling for the horses to line up. Got a nice little crowd on the tarmac. Great to see the weatherman cooperating thus far on this evening's race card. It wasn't looking good through the forecast yesterday, but you know what? We're happy to be under fast-track conditions and pretty decent skies thus far. As the gate moves for race number 2, we've got Just Never Mind and Ranger Bob, Alakazam Angel, Trade Barriers in the center, then Last Shot, Petro Angel, Hot Fudge Sunday. Get to the Point trails out. This is the Wilson's Tack featured trot in race 2. A 16th out, here they come. Off stride before the beginning, number 3, Alakazam Angel. They're off. Last Shot gets the first call. Last Shot gunning for the lead. Just Never Mind towards the inside for Holiday now has come on through. Right there with her into second. Ranger Bob now pockets up for Hahn, and up from the back tier spot. Get to the Point as Last Shot and McKnight search for pylon position. They've got it now in 4th. 5th best away for Trade Barrier. Then it's back to Petro Angel. Next to last was Hot Fudge Sunday. Right lining from 3rd. Now moving into 2nd and challenging here at the quarter mile. Get to the Point. Wayne Henry going on by here. They haven't made pylon position just yet, though, as Just Never Mind picked up the pace following a quarter mile of 30-1. That is Get to the Point, getting to the top. It's Just Never Mind now in 2nd. With them in 3rd is Ranger Bob, gapped off in 4th. his last shot, and that brings about some movement off the back end. Petro Angel has gotten underway to take fifth, sixth and in for Trade Barrier. Gapped off 7 for Hot Fudge Sunday in the early breaker. Alakazam Angel is 8th and maybe 20 lengths off the lead. Half-timed up in 59-1. So yes, indeed, picked it up through that second quarter and rolling off stride was the pace setter. Get to the point, went to the gallop there right at the 5/8, and that leaves Just Never Mind back on top, pulling from the pocket. Ranger Bob, Petro Angel right up there with them in third. Last Shot, the long shot, saving ground to be fourth. Fifth and wide, Trade Barrier galloping again was Get to the Point. Up and towards the inside of that was Hot Fudge Sunday. 3/4 teamed and beamed in 1:30-2, and they hook up Just Never Mind and Ranger Bob. Ranger Bob and Just Never Mind. On to take third was Last Shot. Out there in fourth, Petro Angel. Widest of all for the drive home, Trade Barrier. Just Never Mind has turned away Ranger Bob, but here comes Trade Barrier. Load it for Bear. It's Trade Barrier coming quickly. Just Never Mind, though, held on for Holiday. Just Never Mind won it. Trade Barrier second. Close for third. Alakazam Angel with a huge recovery to be in a show photo against Last Shot. 201-4. So it's the 1, 4, 5. Guess it was the 2 Ranger Bob holding fourth. I thought the 3 Alakazam Angel was right up there with them for Shodo, but she was back a bit. But tell you what, she went on by quite a few of them after the finish line. Maybe put a circle around her for next time out. Number 3 Alakazam Angel with a huge recovery to finish right there with them in the 5th and final spot for grabbing a check. 1, 4, 5, and a 2. And it's unofficial. Back down in front returns number 1, Just Never Mind, a 4-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass out of Just One Day by Earl. Bred by Graham Jackson of Listool, owned by Listool, Livestock Limited. Ryan Holiday. Ryan Holiday training and driving for this victory. Ryan will pick up a $100 gift card for Wilson's Tack. And here was a blanket presentation as well. The Spoils of Victory, as race number 2 was sponsored by Wilson's Tack. We thank them for putting up the $100 gift card and the blanket. So the winning connections here. Just Never Mind takes the Wilson's Tack feature. She paid $5.80. The early daily double came back at $11.70. Exactor, $32.90. Dollar Try, $80.25. The super effective for a buck, $385.20. And the 20 center worth $77.04. So Just Never Mind was your race winner. Ranger Bob was 4th. Alakazam Angel 5th. Trade Barrier finished 2nd. Last Shot was 3rd. Petro Angel 6th. Hot Fudge Sunday 7th. Get to the Point was 8th. Fractions of 30-1. 59-1, 130-2, and the trip in 201-4. Just Never Mind is now a 4-time winner in her short career. Top down, a 1-4, 5-2, 3-6, 7-8. Our third is next, and there are no changes. Exactor Try Super, a preferred 3 event for the mares on the pace. 7 minutes to think about it. 4 minutes away from the upcoming third. I'm told there will be a driver change in the third for number 3, Innocent Kiss. Just getting word from racing officials, a driver change will come for number 3, Innocent Kiss, in this upcoming third. 4 minutes away. Live money left in play for the Pick 5, just over $1,000. That from a pool of up and over $9,000. Going into race 3, $1,011. Live and in play from the Pick 5 pool of $9,300 plus. Two minutes away from the upcoming third. Had a few messages from those folks watching online and at home. Had some sound issues. It appears we may have rectified that situation. A little tech glitch in the sound for online viewing of the races here. And thanks so much, those of you tuned in and letting us know. Word now for the 3-horse in race 3. It'll be Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald now driving number 3, Innocent Kiss, in the third. So Pulse Parade up and coming here for race number 3. Again, we're switching back to the pace. Preferred 3 Pacers. Top class pacing mares up next for a purse of $10,000. Opening up as a favorite, number 1, My Wish List for You. She comes in from the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park, but she's missed over a month. Here come your top class pacers, fillies and mares, preferred 3 event for a purse $10,000. You're looking at number 1, My Wish List for You, owned and trained by Steve Bossens. Travis Henry in the sulky, 4 to 5 favorite action thus far. Number 2, it'll be Serious Star, Mike Horner, training and driving for the owners Mark Horner and Doug Wilson. Number 3, Innocent Kiss, now being driven by Brett MacDonald. This one owned and trained by Ryan Stewart. Number 4, Stonebridge Drama, Scott Coulter for Gary Stoddart, the trainer Patrick Bissett. There's the 5, Manhattan Night for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett, the trainer. Alfie Carroll on 5. Number 6, Temagami Seal Stir for Dr. Robert Boyce, the trainer Scott McNevin, the driver Lauren House. 7 outside, Top Royal, Jay Harris for Brydown Farms Inc., trainer Kendall Ron. Trailing spot 8, Sports Icon, Garrett Rudy for owner-trainer Mark LePage. And rounding out the parade, there is the 3, Innocent Kiss, Brett MacDonald now driving for their birthday boy, Ryan Stewart, celebrating his birthday tonight. So Randy Stewart has called it in. And, of course, all your family and friends here around the raceway, Ryan Stewart, happy birthday and good luck with Innocent Kiss. So getting some major class relief here. Number 1, My Wish List for You. Now, she is facing the preferred 3 types, but it was much tougher for her through the summer months over Woodbine's Mohawk Park. She does show some 51 miles in her program lines and comes into the half mile here at London. Her last start, though, September 3rd. So more than a month between starts for number 1, My Wish List for You, as she takes the heaviest action at 1 to 9, leaving nothing but double digits on the remainder of the field here. So as mentioned later on tonight, we've got the Race 7 Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society's 25th anniversary trot. OSAS is the official adoption agency for retired harness horses in the province of Ontario. It's found hundreds of forever homes for the wonderful and versatile standardbreds. Many of these have gone on to have successful careers as riding, trail, or competition horses, while others serve as well-loved companion animals. So tonight we are celebrating with the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, their 25th anniversary running. We've got the 25th anniversary trot for OSAS happening in race number 7. We'll look forward to that later on in the program. On track tonight, a 50-50 raffle in support of OSAS. All you got to do is look up Josie or Sylvia. They are traveling throughout the grandstand and the paddock. You can purchase 50-50 tickets. Single ticket for $2. You can also purchase 3 for $5. The winning 50-50 ticket will be known following race number 8. And again, those of you looking to find out a little more info about the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, you can check out their website. I was just looking at it here now. Website is osas.ca. If you'd like to support OSAS, you can make donations on that website as well, osas.ca. Note that OSAS is very active on social media as well, especially Facebook, where people can follow the progress of horses in their program, many of the graduates as they enjoy life after racing. The Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, we are celebrating with them tonight, their 25th anniversary season. Their feature race comes up in race number 7. Just over a minute until post time for this third preferred 3 pacing mares. Getting a look at number 2, Serious Star. Got some serious speed to work with. Mike Horner has an inside post to work with and will be likely sitting up close with this 19-1 long shot. The heavy action continues on the Woodbine shipper. My wish list for you, leaving from the rail, missing over a month, 1-9 fave status. Less than a minute. Seconds away now. One final look at that heavy favorite. My wish list for you. Second choice at 5-1. It's the 5, Manhattan Knight. Live racing continues this coming Monday and Tuesday. We are back and we are open for business. Monday and Tuesday evening cards getting underway at 5:50 Eastern. Your free programs and selections for Monday and Tuesday available on our website now at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Starting gate goes into position. Gates moving. There we go. My wish list for you. Serious Star, Reticent Kiss, Stonebridge Dramas in the center, then Manhattan Knight. Damagami Sealster, Top Royal, Sports Icon, back tiers it. Top of the stretch. Again, a preferred 3 event for the girls. On the pace. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Serious Star flashing that early speed for Horner. Next door, second, Stonebridge Drama, the heavy favorite. My wish list for you. Plugged in there in third. Wide out of fourth travels Manhattan Knight. Along the inside to be fifth, Sports Icon. Then came Innocent Kiss. Tamagami Sealster, the earliest trailer was Top Royal. Peeking from the pocket, my wish list for you has come on here for Travis Henry. Will grab control prior to the quarter mile. She closed up as a 4-5 co-favorite here with number 5, Manhattan Knight, who took some serious late action here at post time. 28-2, quarter mile speed. My wish list for you. Open road in front of her. The lead is 2 full lengths. Serious Star traveling in second. Now here comes Sports Icon at a big number. 30-1, in fact, rolling first up for Rooney. Trying to latch onto that cover's Top Royal. Getting shuffled here are both Serious Star and Stonebridge Drama. Setting it up third over Tamagami Sealster. Buried 7th for the co-favorite Manhattan Knight, and moving out in 8th was Innocent Kiss. 4 in, 4 out as they get on by the 5/8. My wish list for you is leading by a half length, pressed on in a big way by Sports Icon. Sports Icon is shoving a neck in front front of the heavy favorite, Sports Icon, hightailing it up to 3/4. They are in sprint mode now, and Sports Icon appears to be in beast mode. By 3/4, it was 1:27-1. Sports Icon giving fits to the favorite. My Wish List for You coming 3 wide off the back end. Long shot, extreme long shot. Tamagami Sealster, 1/8 of a mile left to go, and it's upset in the making. This is Sports Icon making front. Here comes House. Tamagami Sealster bearing down, way up on the outside. Manhattan Knight from worst, maybe to first. She's on the line with extreme long shot Tamagami Sealster. Manhattan Knight, Tamagami Sealster in a win photo 157-2. Judges looking at a win photo here for race number 3. It's going to the 6, Tamagami Sealster. Longest shot on the board for House at 70-1. 6, 5, 8, and 4. It's unofficial. Tamagami Sealster back down in front. The huge upset winner here, 4-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach out of That Day by Cam Luck. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan. Dr. Robert Boyce of London, the owner. Scott McNiven trained. Lorne House driven to win. Longest shot on the board here. 71 Bomber. Tamagami Sealster in a 3rd race. Shocker. Congratulations. Here we go. Payoffs for the 3rd. Tamagami Sealster, $149.80 on a win ticket. Exactor, $508.90. Dollar try, $1,743.20. Superfecta, 20-cent payout, $1,707.62. Rundown. My Wish List for You was 5th. Serious Star, 7th. Innocent Kiss was 6th. Stonebridge Drama, 4th. Manhattan Knight, 2nd. Tamagami Sealster, the race winner, Top Royal, 8. Sports Icon, 3rd. 28-2, 58-4, 127-1, and a mile of 157-2. A preferred 3 upset. Tamagami Sealster. House for McNiven and Boyce. Top down, 5, 7, 6, 4, 2, 1, 8, 3. 4th up and coming, a group of trotters. Exactor try, Superfecta, the start of the early pick 4. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool coming up on the pick 4. You can scratch the 7, Chasin' Jaden from wagering, though the 7 Chase and Jaden will be racing for purse money only. You will see number 7 on the track. You will not see the 7 available for wagering here in the upcoming 4th. The start of an early pick 4, 8 minutes to post time. Updating a driver change in race number 7. Go on over to race 7, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society 25th anniversary feature race tonight. Tyler Borth now driving number 5, Lefkada. Race 7, number 5, Lefkada, will be driven by Tyler Borth. Okay, we've got a late pick 4 starting up here. There's still some live money in play for the early pick 5 with that extreme long shot. Temagami Sealster winning the third at a big number. This opening leg of an early pick 4, I'm going to use the 3, 4, and 5. Rose Run Excalibur, the 2-year-old, goes against some older trotters in here. First Air and Luna Sealster I'll use as well. 3, 4, and 5. For me in the 5th, it's the all button. Anyone Nevada in there. Race 6, we're looking at 4, Something Royal, or 8, Moonlight Beach. And to round out the early pick 4, in the 7th, number 4, Willie or Won't He? He might. Lefkada, I really like, coming in from the Woodbine Mohawk Park circuit, and she knows her way around London. For trainer Jack Ray, it'll be Tyler Borth now driving 5, Lefkada, in race 7, the OSAS 25th anniversary trot. Early pick 4, the way it looks on the screen, if you want to play along, a 20-cent wager would cost you $19.20. As mentioned, there is still a bit of live money left in play following the third race shocker. Still some live money in play for that early pick 5 pool of over $9,000. Here we go. Trotters on parade once again in London. Race 4. Starters on parade. A group of trotters to start up the early pick 4. Number 1, Kilmartin Dreamer. Dennis Duford on board for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Got a first-time starter here at a post 2. That is Road to Redemption. Owned, trained, and driven by Mike Budway. Rose Run Excalibur from post 3 steps away from Ontario's Sire Stakes action for owner Patricia Gibb, the trainers Joe Shaw, the driver Garrett Rooney. Even money currently on 3. Brian and Donna Wick share ownership on 4. First Air with Brian training. Colin Kelly in the sulky. Luna Sealster 5. Greg Dustin trains and drives for Sean O'Brien. Another first-time starter at a post 6. It'll be Shot Project. For owner Graham Jackson, Dave Holiday trains. Ryan Holiday drives. Number 7, Chasin' Jaden, will be racing for purse money only. We're showing 8 Magic's Angel Eyes right now with Ryan DeRoche for Donald Leichet, the trainers Dolores Basilone. Again, number 7, Chasin' Jaden, will be racing for purse money only, owned by Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Care Wetlover, and Pamela Baum. Jeff training and driving. Number 7, again, removed from wagering, racing for purse money only is number 7. There's your field of 8 trotters then. Exacta Tri Super, the early pick 4 starting up. Again, it's a field of 8 on the trot. 7 betting interests, though, with the 7-horse only racing for purse money. Some late action coming in now on number 2, Road to Redemption. This is a first-time starter for the owner-trainer driver Mike Budway. Got around Leamington for a qualifier in 2-5-1. Showed breaks before that when trying to qualify through the month of September. And yeah, just as soon as I mentioned a 9-5 action, that money disappeared. Obviously a mistaken wager on the 2. It's going to leave number 3, Rose Run Excalibur, even money currently. Number 5, Luna Sealster, Greg Dustin training and driving. Here's another one taking action and missing about a month of racing. Last starting September 11th over Hiawatha Park at Sarnia. A month between starts for number 5, Luna Sealster at 5-2. Getting a look now at the number 4. This is First Air, a 4-year-old son of Cadabra. 0 for 25 coming in. Has gotten the show dough 3 times from 12 outings in 2021. First Air, 5-2 action with Colin Kelly on board for the Wicks. Pick 4 pool up at over $5,000 here. Still time inside of 2. Just over 1 minute. So race number 4, it's the opening leg of the early pick 4. Still time, less than a minute now. Race number 5 on this evening's card, sponsored by the Market at Western Fair District, where the winning trainer will receive $100 in market bucks. They can be used at any vendor at the Market. The Market at Western Fair District, a staple of London's Old East Village community. And you can attend the Market on the weekend here at Western Fair District, and they are proud to sponsor race number 5 this evening. The Trotters for the 4th are in behind a Kilmartin Dreamer, Road to Redemption, Rose Run Excalibur, then First Air, Luna Sealster, Shot Project, Chasing Jaden, racing for purse money only, and the back tier starter, Magic's Angel Eyes. Into the stretch. Picking up speed here. They come. They're off, and First Air wanted the first call. He's got it. First Air quickly to the top. It's Rose Run Excalibur, the 2-year-old, to puck it up into second. Kilmartin Dreamer keeping it together. The race from 3rd. Luna Sealster slid into 4th. 5th best away now for Shop Project. Then it's back to Road to Redemption. Chasing Jaden, the earliest trailer. Magic Magic's Angel Eye. So the front two with some separation here. First Air trying to go downtown in London for Colin Kelly. The lead is 3 full lengths, quarter-mile speed of 29.3. Kind of quick for this group. First Air up top, second best, a Rose Run Excalibur. All alone in third is Kill Martin Dreamer. Then it's a 4-length gap. Back to Luna Sealster in fourth. Fifth Bastille is the first-time starter Shop Project. That came ahead of Road to Redemption. Chasin' Jaden, Magic's Angel Eye. Single file and well strung out here on the half-mile approach. First Air leading with less than a lap to go. The half clocked up in a minute and 4/5. Rose Run Excalibur just measuring up the pace setter there. Tippy-tap reminders to remain alert in the pocket. Still gapped off third and Kilmartin Dreamer thinking about it fourth. Luna Sealster with them in fifth. Shop Project down the backside for the second and final time. First Air yet to see a challenger, though Rose Run Excalibur appears to be poised there in the pocket. Third still Kilmartin Dreamer. Luna Sealster continues fourth and still fifth. Shop Project 3/4. They get over there in 1:31 and 2. First Air is still leading. Now from the pocket, Rose Run Excalibur. The 2-year-old comes up to challenge the pace setter First Air with an 8 left to go. First Air on the inside. Rose Run Excalibur will steal his heart away. Rose Run Excalibur will win it. And First Air will go home 0 for 26. Luna Sealster third, close for fourth. Road to Redemption stormed home for a fourth place photo with Shop Project. 202-1 Rose Run Excalibur. So we've had a few 2-year-old pacers in victory lane thus far on a brand new meet in London. Here's a 2-year-old trotter in Rose Run Excalibur showing up. A 2-year-old son of Royalty for Life out of Debrina by Cadabra for the owner Patricia Gibb of London. Joe Shaw training. Garrett Rooney's on board for this maiden victory. 2-year-old trotter, Rose Run Excalibur, pocket rides to victory here in 202-1. Congratulations. Rose Run Excalibur returning $390, exactor $740, the buck try $770, buck super $24.25. Kilmartin Dreamer was 6th. Road to Redemption 5th. Rose Run Excalibur won it. First Air 2nd, Luna Sealster 3rd, Shop Project 4th, Chasin' Jaden 8th. Magic's Angel Eyes finishing 7, 29 and 3, a minute 4/5. 1:31 and 2, and it's a mile of 2:02 and that will be a maiden mark for Rose Run Excalibur. From the top, a 6, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and 7. Race 5, up and coming, sponsored by the Market at Western Fair District. A $100 Well, it's $100 in market bucks, actually, that will be awarded to the winning trainer. That $100 in market bucks can be used at any vendor throughout the market here at Western Fair District. Back on the pace then for race 5, an exactor try. Super high five play, no significant changes, 9 minutes to think about it. Pick 5 Will Pays are now on display, and quite a few live horses. There's been some favorites. There's been an extreme long shot showing up thus far tonight. Should the 2 or 5 happen to win race number 5 coming up, a carryover for our late pick 5, which begins in race number 6. Again, all horses are live except for the 2 and 5 to end the pick 5 play this evening. Some very nice returns on the 20-cent plays. 1,374 up to just shy of $8,000 in returns on 20-cent wagers for the early pick 5. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 5th, sponsored by The Market at Western Fair District. So a little less than half of the early pick four pool still live and in play. The early pick four had $10,683 wagered live and in play, 4,313 following the victory by the race favorite Rose Run Excalibur. On Post Parade now, starters for race 5th as we go back on the pace. Number 1, Reminish Road. It's Alfie Carroll for Wall-Time Stables Inc. Dean Wall trains. Shadow of Don Zaz. Post 2, Colin Kelly for Jordan and Deborah McGrail, along with Adrian Paquette and Bethany Craig. John Yate Conditions. Number 3, it'll be Sporty, Travis Henry for owner-trainer Joe Pereira. Jim and Doreen Flynn share the ownership with Jim Training. Number 4, She's Got the Luck, Tollerborth. PDQ, Hanover. From Post 5, Rob Shepard aboard for Joyce Empey, along with Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Number 6, Stonebridge Crush. Goes out for owner Jane Kerr, trained by Denny Kerr. It's Brett MacDonald on board. Sally Charlton owns. Lindsay Kerr trains 7. Ashley's Delight, Austin Sori. And a trail out number 8, Shadow 1, Natasha Day for Scott McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Brad McNiven. Scott trains. 8 pacers now for race number 5, an exactor try. It's a super high five play. This horse took a lot of early action, still taking 3 to 5 action. Number 7, Ashley's Delight. Goes out for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Austin Sori on board for the drive. This duo teamed up for a victory. I believe it was Tuesday evening. Oak Rock Eldorado, I believe, got there at a decent price. Lindsay Kerr training, Austin Sori driving, and they will team up once again here with number 7, Ashley's Delight. A beaten favorite last time out over Flamborough when leaving the rail, and tonight must overcome an outside post here at 3 to 5. So as mentioned, race number 5, sponsored by the Market at Western Fair District, a staple of London's Old East Village community. It's been voted as London's best farmers market the last 7 years running. The market is situated on 2 levels and features fresh, local food and produce, as well as a wide variety of local artisan vendors and the newly opened Seasoned Bistro. We're opened every Saturday and Sunday year-round. Follow the market on Facebook and Instagram to stay up to date. So, with that in mind, race 5, sponsored by the Market at Western Fair District. The winning trainer will receive $100 in market bucks. Those market bucks can be used at any vendor throughout the market. So there you go, an added incentive for the winning trainer to get the job done here in the 5th, sponsored by the Market at Western Fair District. Less than 2. Getting a look at an extreme long shot in number 2, Shadow of Don Zaz. Colin Kelly on board for trainer John Yake. Nothing happened in the last few outings over Flamborough. First couple of starts back off a brief layoff from the races. Gets an inside post to work with here. If you like long shots, you're looking at the longest shot on the board, Shadow of Don Zaz. Colin Kelly on board. Just over 1 minute. Horses getting set to assemble behind the gate here for the 5th final leg of the early pick 5, and there are some great payouts. 20-cent will pays for the pick 5s. Everything is over $1,300 plus, all the way up to about $8,000 on a 20-cent return. Should the 2 or 5 happen to win race number 5, we'll see a carryover in effect for the race 6 pick 5. Best of luck if you've got a live play. 5th and final leg of the early pick 5 coming up next. The starting car rolling into position. It's even money still on number 7, Ashley's Delight. The 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight has that outside post to overcome. Did leave post 7 2 back over Flamborough, where she wired up the field in her life best of 157 and 3. We'll see how she gets along in the early going here tonight in London as they go in behind the gate. It's Reminisce Road from the rail, then Shadow of Dawn Zaz, Sporty. She's got the luck. PDQ Hanover, then Stonebridge Crush, Ashley's Delight from post 7. The trailer will be Shadow 1, 8th of a mile out. It's the Market at Western Fair District feature. Here they come. They're off, and it's a 4 across beginning. Sporty came out first. Ashley's Delight is going to be widest of all, up between pacers. She's got the luck in protecting the inside lane. Reminisce Road has come on through for Carroll. Reminisce Road is leading up on the outside, searching for a seat, not finding it yet. She's got the luck, protecting the pocket ride there was Sporty. The favorite, Ashley's Delight, is hung out thus far outside, gapped on the cover in the 4th, 5th and in for Shadow 1. Traveling all alone in 6, Shadow of Dawn Zaz. Then we get a gapped off PDQ Hanover coming ahead of Stonebridge Crush. 28 and 4, quarter mile speed. And the leader is a mild long shot here in Reminisce Road at 7-1. Reminisce Road on top, second best. Travel Sporty, it's a long night at the office for She's Got the Luck, who's parked out in 3rd, 4th and in. And a handful for Natasha Day is Shadow 1, tipping 3 wide now from 6. Moving into 5th will be Ashley's Delight along the inside. Shadow of Dawn Zaz, saving ground was PDQ Hanover, and the trailer continues to be Stonebridge Crush. 58 and 4 halftime, and pulling from 3rd, moving into 2nd, and now challenging here Shadow 1, the 8-5 co-favorite, hooks up with the leader Reminisce Road and Carroll. These two together on by 3/4, 128 and 4. Reminisce Road on top. Shadow 1 now within a neck. Racing at a 3rd is Sporty. 4th in Shadow of Dawn Zaz, and it's way back to the rest. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Reminisce Road on top. Here's the green shadow roll of Shadow 1 trying to go on by, fighting on Reminisce Road. Shadow 1, Reminisce Road downtown in London. Carroll for Wall, second best was Shadow 1. On for 3rd was Shadow of Dawn Zaz, and to round out a superfecta, Stonebridge Crush. 158 and 1. New lifetime best there for Reminisce Road. Back down in front, returning here, Reminisce Road. Reminisce Road, a 4-year-old bay mare by Warway Needy at a borderline gorgeous. By Ram Baron for Walltime Stables Inc. They're the breeders as well. Dino, wall condition, Alfie Carroll driven to win. It's a 158 and 1 lifetime best going downtown in London. Congratulations. And down in front, Greg Blanchard, representing Western Fair District with the $100 in market bucks. Giving to the winning trainer here, courtesy of the market at Western Fair District, sponsoring a race number 5, the winning connections of Reminisce Road. 158 and 1, returning 1740 on the win ticket. The exactor came back at 59.80. Dollar try, 208.15. No winning combination for the high five there in the 5th. We've got a carryover for a high five into our finale this evening. Pick 5 was sold, a winning pick 5 combination, but again, the super high five, no winning combination sold. That's over $3,000 in carryover money added to our 11th and final race super high five play this evening. There's the pick 5 return for 20 cents, 1,758.21. A few favorites with a few long shots involved in that early pick 5. So Reminisce Road was a race winner. Shadow of Dawn Zaz finished 3rd. Sporty was 5th. She's Got the Luck 7th. PDQ Hanover 6. Stonebridge Crush was 4th. Ashley's Delight 8. Shadow 1 was 2nd best. 28 and 4, 58 and 4. 128 and 4, and it's a mile of 158 and 1. Great rating there. Alfie Carroll on board the 1, Reminisce Road. From the top, a 135, 76, 48 and 2, and again, super high five, carryover time. Plenty of time to gather up your selections for our 11th and final race. Super high five now with the carryover in effect. Remember to scratch that 7, hidden potential in there. The 10 will not be going. A reduced field of 8 for the super high five carryover in race number 11. We've got 10 minutes. Now wagering time for the upcoming 6th race featuring Exactor Try, Superfecta, and it's a late pick 5 starting up. Good luck. Early pick 4 live money in play, $489. So it took a big hit following the upset victory in race number 5. $489 live and in play from the pick 4 pool of over $10,000. Moments away then from the post parade of race number 6, opening leg of our late pick 5. I went to the 4, Something Royal. The betting public really behind that one right now at 4 to 5. I'm also going to include the 8, Moonlight Beach, here in this opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. On to leg 2, race number 7. We'll use the 4, Willie or Won't He, and 5, Left Cata. That in the OSAS 25th anniversary trot. That is coming up in race number 7. We're 4 deep in the 8th. On to race number 9. Significance, Buttermilk Hanover, Lifelong Dream in a very nice pacing mares event. 10th race, a final leg of this late pick 5. Number 1, Veyron, will be very tough on the inside. Following out that speed, number 8, Charmbeau Prince would be my plan B in race 10. A 20-cent wager, the way it looks on the screen, $19.20. A $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 pool up next here in race number 6. Field on parade now for race number 6. Moonshiners Credit. We've got Scott Coulter on board. Scott Coulter on board for the owners, Sean Hyatt and Dave Simpson. Sean trains. Number 2, Runaway Heiress, Natasha Day for the owner, Gary Stoddard, trainer Patrick Bissett. There's Natasha with Runaway Heiress. Post 3, Bookie Baby. It's owned by Wall Time Stables, Inc. Trained by Dean Wall, Alfie Carroll, and the Connections trying to come right back here. They scored in the 5th with Reminisce Road. They've got Bookie Baby here at a post 3. Number 4, a heavy favorite right now in Something Royal, Don Beanland, along with Cheryl Morrow, sharing ownership, Richard Morrow training, Brett McDonald on. Literally Hanover from post 5, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr on the ownership line with Lindsay training, Travis Henry on the lines. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving number 6, See the Delight. 7 outside for Lady Natasha for the owner, Craig Turner, trainer, Gord McDonald, Totterborth. And from the trailing spot, number 8, it'll be Moonlight Beach for Jim Morrissey and Lorna Davis. The trainer is James Kerr, the driver, Paul Mackenzie. Those are your 8 starters. Number 8 right on the bit there for Mackenzie. Moonlight Beach currently sitting at 8-1 value. The favorite at 1-5, number 4, Something Royal. Those of us here at the Raceway offering our sincere condolences to the Rankin family. Here's Donnie Rankin Jr. with the 6 See the Delight. Again, our sincere condolences to the Rankin family. The harness racing community lost one of its long-standing members, a standardbred horseman, Douglas Sonny Rankin, passed away on October 6th this week at the age of 76. Racing and horsemanship were Sonny's forte. He was around horses all his life. His father was a prominent horseman, and Sonny learned from him. Rankin was part of a family that would become synonymous with racing excellence in the Maritimes and across Canada. Again, sincere condolences from all of us here at the Raceway to the Rankin family and friends. Losing one of its long-standing members, standardbred horseman Doug Sonny Rankin, passing away on October 6th. Getting a look right now at the number 2. This is Runaway Heiress. That is Natasha Day on board. And I tell you what, while we've got Natasha on the monitors, right now I'm going to put out a happy 81st birthday wish to Betty Bennett of Seaforth, Ontario. That is with love from Kevin, Stephen, Karen, and family, plus all of us here at the Raceway tonight. Betty Bennett's family raced many a horse here in London, and still Betty is a huge fan of the harness racing and a huge fan of Natasha Day as well. Now, Betty Bennett, turning 81 years of age today, was happy to meet Natasha earlier this year and passed along that she thought that Natasha was a wonderful lady and driver. So for Betty Bennett, wishing you all the best on your 81st birthday, and we're so happy that you're tuned in and spending time with us with the horses here tonight at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Again, Betty Bennett of Seaforth, Ontario, birthday wishes, 81st birthday wishes, with love from Kevin, Stephen, Karen, and family, plus all of us here at the Raceway tonight. We're glad you're tuned in. A little over a minute to play race number 6. It's the start of a late pick 5 in London. Less than a minute. Less than a minute to play a late pick five. And you know what? We've got a few more celebrating birthdays with us tonight. Ryan Stewart, racing horses this evening. He's having a happy birthday with us tonight. Happy birthday, Jim Wilhelm. Jim, happy birthday. And Rosaline is with us at the top of the fair tonight. She is celebrating her 65th birthday. So for Jim and Rosaline, we're so happy you've joined us on track tonight. Happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of your evening here at the races. Starter getting set to call them in for race number 6. The favorite continues to be number 4. Something Royal at 3-5. 9-2 for both the 1, the Moonshiner's Credit, and 8 Moonlight Beach. Getting set. Gates moving. Moonshiner's Credit, Runaway Heiress, Bookie Baby, Something Royal, then Literally Hanover, See the Delight, Lady Natasha, the trailer, Moonlight Beach. One more time. Happy 81st birthday, Betty Bennett. Tuned in tonight from Seaforth, Ontario. This one's for you, Betty. I know you're cheering for Natasha on the 2. Runaway Heiress. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Moonshiner's Credit on the inside. Gets away cleanly. Up from the back tier spot. Moonlight Beach trying to come on through against Something Royal. Those two ding-donging it for second right now. Moonshiner's Credit leads them through the opening turn. Heavy 1-5 favorite. Something Royal is sprinting on the outside now. Brett MacDonald asking, and this mare is responding. She went right to the lead. Something Royal to the top. Quarter mile speed, 28 seconds flat here on the boiler. Something Royal right there in second. Moonshiner's Credit traveling in third is Moonlight Beach. On hold in fourth, Runaway Heiress. She likes this hot early pace, I'm sure. At 10-1 for day. Traveling at a fifth is See the Delight. Early movement now as Moonlight Beach gets underway. Coasting up now from third for Mackenzie. Providing cover to the closer, Runaway Heiress staying inside. See the Delight. Next in line to be 6 was Literally Hanover. Then it's back to Bookie Baby, the trailer. Lady Natasha, 58-2 was the halftime speed. Something Royal is still leading. Second best, Moonshiner's Credit beginning to sputter after that early move. Was Moonlight Beach. That's got Runaway Heiress looping 3 wide for day, saving ground to gain a few positions. We'll See the Delight for Rankin up by 3/4 and in full flight. Something Royal back on top by 2. She get up to 3/4, 1:27-3, so tossing at 29-1. Third quarter at them. The favorite, Something Royal, following second. Moonshiner's Credit continuing to hold third. See the Delight against Runaway Heiress and into the stretch. Something Royal, once she made front, it was over. Something Royal on top and pacing away under wraps. Moonshiner's Credit all alone for second. Runaway Heiress came on for third with See the Delight fourth. 157 flat. Something Royal all the way. Unofficial winner number 4, Something Royal here over number 1, Moonshiner's Credit. 4-1, 2 and 6. It's unofficial. Still time to get in on the 50-50 draw, all in support of the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. You can look up Josie or Sylvia through the grandstand or in the paddock. Purchase 50-50 tickets in support of OSAS. Tickets are a single for $2 or 3 for $5, with the winning 50-50 ticket drawn following race number 8. Returning down in front, Something Royal. 6-year-old bay mare by Western Paradise. Out of Michelle's Jewel by Cam's Card Shark for the owners Don Beanland and Cheryl Morrill. Richard Morrill trains Brett MacDonald on board for another victory tonight. It's a pair of wins for Richard Morrill. Brett MacDonald with a multiple win night in London. A mile tonight, 157 flat. Something Royal at 1-5 did not disappoint. She paid $270. Exactor $620. Try $11.45. The Super for a buck $125. 25. The 20-cent Super came back at 24.25. Moonshiner's Credit was second. Runaway Heiress third. Bookie Baby sixth. Something Royal won it. Literally Hanover 7. See the Delight was fourth. Lady Natasha fifth, with Moonlight Beach finishing eighth. Fractions of 28. 58 and 2. 127 and 3. The mile of 157 flat. Nice trip by Something Royal from the top of 236. 174. 5 and 8. Race 7 up and coming. It's the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society 25th anniversary trot. Preferred 3 trotters up and coming here. Folks, if you'd like to find out more about the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, go to their website at osas.ca. There's also a donation button on the website if you'd care to donate. OSAS, very active on social media, especially Facebook, where people can follow the progress of horses in the program and many of the graduates as they enjoy life after racing. The winner of this upcoming 7th race, the OSAS 25th Anniversary Trot, will receive a beautiful blanket with OSAS and COSA logos, sponsored by the Central Ontario Standardbred Association. They will also receive 2 boxes of the unique note cards featuring portraits of OSAS ambassador horses, as well as 2 T-shirts and hats with the commemorative anniversary logo. And making the winner's circle presentation following the upcoming 7th race on behalf of OSAS will be Joyce Schofield, a longtime volunteer for OSAS. Her daughter, Christine Robertson, will be joining her as well. Pick 4, Will Pays, now on display here, leading into race number 7. The favorite to complete at number 1, Sicario, comes back at 107 and change for $1, pick 4. There was action as well for number 4, Willie or Won't He, and the 5, Left Cata. 1, 4, and 5 appeared to take most of the action for the early pick 4. Will Pays now on display. 5 minutes away from race number 7, an exactor, Tri Superfecta, on a group of preferred 3 trotters racing for the OSAS 25th anniversary blanket. Best bets continue here on to race number 7. Tony Elliott, our brand new racing manager for a brand new race meet in London. Tony Elliott selecting 1, Sicario, here as his best bet selection tonight. Down in class tonight, the inside post will help, says Tony on the 1, Sicario, who's now offering 6-1 here in race number 7. Lou Sorella, he's in to go for race number 10. The 1, Veyron, at 6-5, has that rail advantage, expected to go all the way, says Lou of number 1, Veyron, in race number 10. Here come your trotters now for race number 7. Exacta Tri Superfecta. $10,000 purse up for grabs. Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society 25th Anniversary Trot. You're looking at number 2. This is Rapanahui. It's Andy Moore driving for Greg Price along with Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. Greg Price trains. Number 3, Herb's Journey. Scott Coulter for Michelle Brennan and Randy Urquhart. It's Duncan Brewer conditioning. Phil McGuire owning. Kyle Boston's training number 4, Willie or Won't He? He might. For Scott, make it Colin Kelly. Colin Kelly on board the 4, Willie or Won't He? 5 is Lefkada. Tyler Borth now driving for Jack and Tom Ray along with Peter Charlton, Jack Drains. Lefkada from post 5. Zorvig Tim 6, Lauren House for Zorvig Stables Limited with Lauren training. Seven, it's Kachkana for Les Écuries Doriani along with Sylvain Desgenot. It's Jacques Dupont training. Jason Ryan in the bike. Number 8, Irish Thunder for the owner Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Austin Soria. And to complete the field, number 1, Sicario, owned by Pamela and John Hine. It's Richard Morrow training, Brett MacDonald on board. Morrow and MacDonald already combining with a pair of winners this evening, and they get a great shot with number 1, Sicario at 4-1. Again, a best bet selection for Tony Elliott.
Less than 1 minute. Seconds away now from a start here. Sicario taking late action. He has dropped to the 8-5 favorite right now as they get set to go postward. Second choice being number 4, Willie or Won't He, a 44-time winner. Many of those wins right here in London. And the Mare Lefkada back from Woodbine Mohawk Park, offering 5-1 value right now as Tyler Borth gets the call to catch drive here. The starting gate getting set to roll into position. Again, it's a blanket presentation and more spoils of victory to follow race number 7, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society 25th Anniversary Trot. Preferred 3 group set to line up here. Still time, you'd have to hurry. Gates moving. Sicario, Brett McDonald, Rapanahui, Andy Moore, Herb's Journey, Scott Coulter, Willie or Won't He, Colin Kelly, Lefkada, Tyler Boer, Zorvig Tim, Lauren House, Catch Kenna, Jason Ryan, trailing out Irish Thunder, Austin Sorry, 7 on gate, plus a trailer for the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society 25th Anniversary Trot. A 16th out. Here they come. And away they go. Trying for a killer crossover will be Catch Canna for Ryan. Catch Canna left out sharply. Rapanahui towards the inside and up between trotters. Willie or Won't He? These 3 together on by the opening 8th. Willie or Won't He working hard for an early lead at 8-5. Willie or Won't He to the top. He's been there many times before here in London. He'll try to go downtown tonight. Willie or Won't He leading by 2.5. Rapanahui racing from second. Catch Canna found pylons in third at a big number. Sicario, the even money favorite, is trotting all alone in fourth. Irish Thunder is fifth. Lefkada is following up some serious speed from sixth. Seventh, Zorvig Tim, the earliest trailer. Herb's Journey opening quarter mile speed 28-1. Willie or Won't He on top. Second best, Rapanahui. Now Sicario getting underway for McDonald has just taken third. Fourth and in for Catch Canna. Lefkada trying to catch up to cover. Outside in fifth for Borth. Irish Thunder sixth. Gapped off seventh. Zorvig Tim, the trailer, continues to be Herb's Journey, a 58-2 half miler, and it's Willie or Won't He and Sicario. The favorites are going to hook up here as they straighten for the backside run. A third quarter beat down, and it's Willie or Won't He by a neck. Sicario hightailing it from second. Third and in Rapanahui. Lefkada getting closer at a fourth. Fifth and in for Catch Canna. 3 quarters hit me 1:27-3, and it's a half length in front now for the Hitman. Sicario. Willie or Won't He fights on second. Lefkada keeps on coming. She's third. Fourth and in for Rapanahui. 3 across for the drive home. Sicario. Willie or Won't He? Here's Lefkada. Lefkada wants a blanket. Lefkada, one for the home team in the OSAS 25th Anniversary Trot. Borth on for the Rays. Close for second, Sicario. Willie or Won't He? Herb's Journey was coming from last. 1:57-2. Lefkada at a juicy 5-1.
So again, race 7, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society 25th anniversary trot goes to Lefkada. The winner receiving a beautiful blanket with the OSAS and COSA logos, sponsored by Central Ontario Standardbred Association, the blanket. Winning Connections also receiving 2 boxes of unique note cards featuring portraits of OSAS ambassador horses, as well as 2 t-shirts and hats with the commemorative anniversary logo. Joyce Schofield, a longtime volunteer with OSAS, her daughter Christine Robertson on hand for the connection. Here's your winning caretaker, Riley Simpson with Lefkada, 5-year-old daughter of E.L. Titan, and a fabulous tag by Taglia Blue. It's owned by Jack and Tom Ray, as well as Peter Charlton. Jack trains with Tyler Borth on board for the catch driving victory. 157 and 2. Lefkada comes home to win the OSAS 25th anniversary trot in 157 and 2. Congratulations. So Lefkada, she returning $12.10 on the win ticket. The exactor worth of $35 and change. The dollar pick 4 came back at $190.25. The dollar try, $36.35. That's all right. The super for $1 at $119.40. It's a 20-center worth, $23.88. Cookies. O'Toole on here for that Winner's Circle presentation. Dean is out as well. Lots of friends on track this evening, celebrating our grand opening, official grand opening night here at the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Hope you're having a great time. I know I am. We've got 8, 9, 10, and 11. 4 more to go with a late pick 4 starting up in about 10 minutes. Race 7 official Sicario was second best. Rapanahui 5th. Herb's Journey 4th. Willie or Won't He 3rd. Lefkada was a race winner. Zorvig Team 8. The Catchcana 6. Irish Thunder 7. 28 and 1. 58 and 2. 127 and 3. The mile of 157 and 2 as Lefkada comes home to win the OSAS 25th anniversary trot in exciting fashion. That was exciting. Lefkada. Mild upset winner there at 5-1. From the top, 2, 5, 4, 3, 1, 8, 6, 7. As mentioned, 4 more to go with the 8th up and coming. Still on the trot for race 8. Opening leg of a late pick 4. Exactor try super. A reminder, we've got the carryover in effect for our final race super high five play. Over $3,000 in carryover money added to the non-jackpot high five in race number 11. Number 7, Hidden Potential, comes out. The 10 will not start. A reduced field of 8 for the 11th race high five with the carryover in effect. That's still to come. Before that, though, race 8 in 9 minutes. Alrighty, so a late pick 4 starting up in London. I think you can chase after this one with minimal funds here in race number 8. We're going to use 1, 2, 4, and 8 to start things up here. Maybe include the 5. Maybe hit the all button. This 5 has opened up as the favorite at 4 to 5, and I've left this one off my ticket. Yeah, well, it's another one of those horses that has not started in a month, and I'm thinking that's why I left 5, Titan's Dream, off my ticket here for the opening leg, who did open up as the favorite. I'm going to stay with my 1, 2, 4, and 8 to start things up in the pick 4. Race 9, nice-looking field of mares. Significance, Buttermilk Hanover, Lifelong Dream, all look like players in there. The 10th race, number 1, Veyron, will be very tough on the rail. Following out his speed will be the 8, Charmbo Prince. He'll be my plan B. And in race number 11, number 5, Homie Joe. For me, he kind of jumps off the page. Homie Joe. Gets away from preferred types, gets away from the Woodbine Mohawk Park types as well. Again, number 5, Homie Joe, another live play for driver Tyler Borth in our finale, the Super High 5 carryover. He's my key play for the final leg of the pick 4. He could be your key play for the Super High 5 finale. If you want to play along a 20-cent pick 4, the way it looks on the screen, $4.80. You can play it for $1 for 24 even. We are 4 minutes away from those trotters coming up in race 8. Pick 5, live money in play, $682 from a pool of well over $6,000. Best of luck if you played along with a heavy favorite in Something Royal, and then you got some value with Lefkada at 5 to 1 in race number 7.
Eighth race trotters on parade. Led by the one, Arch We Lucky. Wayne Henry on board for William Checkley. The trainer's George Henry. Number 2, it'll be Heavy Duty. It's Natalie Elliott, the trainer. Make it Natalie Elliott, the owner. Natalie from Clinton. Totterborth is training. Paul McKenzie drives. Heavy Duty. 3 is out. 3 was scratched. Next in parade will be the 4, Stonebridge Nitro, leased and trained by Melissa Lumberow. Rob Shepard in the bike. Showers just beginning to fall here right now in London. Showers are falling. Titan Stream, the 5, its own trained and driven by Totterborth. Bert, Betty, Jason, and Michelle Sherman all share ownership on 6, Top Hall, with Jason training Ryan DeRoche in the sulky. Outside 7, Daylon Midnight. Garrett Rooney's in the bike for Daylon Farms Limited and Gordon Yo. It's Jen Pinkerton training. And then the trailing spot 8, Rubble on the double, Ryan Holiday for David Ben Holiday with Dave training. Reduced field of 7 on the trot for this exactor try. Super and start up a late pick 4 in London. Less than 2. Less than a minute now getting set. The Trotters will get set to move in. Current fave and number 2, Heavy Duty. At 7 to 5, we're getting a look at a 2 to 1 choice in 4, Stonebridge Nitro. Rob Shepard on board had 4 straight victories prior to her latest. The filly settled for a 5th last time out. Before that, though, winning favorite for 4 in a row, all through the month of September at Flamborough at Grand River. The starter calls for the Trotters. Late pick 4 in London. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Sharp drop for the 4 at post time now. It's taken over favorite status at 7 to 5. Number 4, Stonebridge Nitro. From the inside, it's Arch We Lucky, then Heavy Duty. Stonebridge Nitro. Titan's Dream, Top Hall. Daylon Midnight trailing out Rubble on the double. Top of the stretch. Opening leg of a late pick 4 in London starts right now. They're off. Titan's Dream and Borth is sending this one along the inside. Arch We Lucky up there into 3rd. Heavy Duty. And off stride from the back to your spot went Rubble on the double. He's down into the safety lane, so the rest of the Trotters are out and around that. Leading to the backside, Arch We Lucky here at 5 to 1 for Wayne Henry. It's a 2.5 length lead to Titan's Dream in 2nd. 3rd, Heavy Duty. Midfield 4th, and all alone at that was Stonebridge Nitro, who closed up as the 9 to 5 choice. Top Hall is trotting 5th. 6th is a Daylon Midnight. A little bumpy gated again there in the 7th was Rubble on the double. Quarter mile speed, 29 seconds flat. And maintaining the 2-length margin here is Arch We Lucky with Titan's Dream. 2-hole riding, peeking to the outside in 3rd. There goes Heavy Duty. Moving up for Mackenzie, providing live cover for Stonebridge Nitro. Rushing and brushing here. Heavy Duty shoves a half length in front of Arch We Lucky, who picks it up now after a half timed up in a minute and 1/5. These two together as they battle on by the 5/8. Arch We Lucky by a neck, being pressed in a big way by Heavy Duty. Off stride with the 5, Titan's Dream. That had Stonebridge Nitro moving into 3rd. Top Hall took 4th. 5th is Daylon Midnight. Then it's way back to Titan's Dream and Rubble on a double. It's ahead in front for Heavy Duty. Arch We Lucky has come back now to lead by a neck again. 28 4 through the 3rd. 129 3/4. Arch We Lucky all in. Heavy Duty is trying to call. Racing at a 3rd. Stonebridge Nitro. A race for 4th between Top Hall and Daylon Midnight. Arch We Lucky. Heavy Duty still coming on the outside. Heavy Duty won't give up. Oh, it's close. A picture will decide. Arch We Lucky wouldn't give in. Heavy Duty wouldn't give up. A win photo for the 8th. What a battle between one Arch We Lucky and Heavy Duty, the two throughout that final half. Mackenzie was sending Heavy Duty quickly at the half. Arch We Lucky, though, took him on. It was these two together right down to the finish in a win photo. That win photo goes to the one Arch We Lucky. 1, 2, 4, and 6 unofficial.
Race number 8, a great horse race for the Trotters between the 1, Arch We Lucky, and 2, Heavy Duty. What a battle throughout that final half. The battle won by Arch We Lucky, this 3-year-old bay colt by Archangel. Out of Simply Curvaceous by Angus Hall. Owned and bred by William Checkley of Arthur. George Henry Train. Wayne Henry driven to win to a new lifetime best. Arch We Lucky comes to London and goes home with a new speed badge of 2 minutes flat. A gutsy winning effort when pressed throughout that final half. Arch We Lucky goes downtown in London. Congratulations. Arch We Lucky paying $12.70 on a win ticket. The exacta came back at $36.10, and that's all right. Dollar try $35.15. The super for a buck $183.55. The 20-cent return at $36.71. Arch We Lucky the winner. Heavy Duty finished second. The 3 was scratched. Stonebridge Nitro third. Titan's Dream 6th. Top Hall was 4th, Daylon Midnight 5th, Rebel on the Double 7th. Fractions of 29, a minute 1/5, 1:29. The mile of 2 minutes flat becomes a new race win record for Arch We Lucky. Top down reads a 1-2 scratch, 3, 6, 4, 5, 7. Our 9th is next. Not wasting any time. Just 6 minutes. Wagering time on race 9, an exactor try super. The start of a pick 3 play. Race number 9, sponsored by Catch Driver, the winning trainer, receiving a $100 gift card that can be redeemed for the game's Catch Driver, along with Off and Pacing. So again, race number 9, the Catch Driver feature, as mentioned, a $100 gift card that can be redeemed for the game's Catch Driver, along with Off and Pacing. You can find out more about these online games at badjumpgames.com, where they create fun games that you will love to play over and over again. They feature Catch Driver, Wrestle Champs, Stable Champions, Off and Pacing. Top Jockey is there as well. Again, you can go to badjumpgames.com to find out more. It's the Catch Driver feature coming up in race number 9. Okay, so race number 8 is in and done, and how about that win photo from race number 8? Fine finish there by the 2 trotters that battled throughout that final half. And I do have a winning 50-50 ticket number. Again, those of you that bought 50-50 tickets tonight in support of the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. Winning 50-50 ticket number. Get your tickets out. Here is the winning number: 6, 9, 6, 8, 1, 4, and 6. Again, the winning 50-50 number, all in support of the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. The winning ticket number, 6968146. The winner receives $458. If you're holding on to that winning 50-50 ticket, the winner can claim their winnings at the teller counter on the main level of the grandstand. Again, the winning ticket number for the 50-50 draw was 6968146. The winner receiving $450. Claim your prize at the teller counter on the main level of the grandstand. Thanking our guest handicappers tonight, Lou Sorella, the hashtag Lunos, always on board. He's been a regular for quite some time now here in London. Tony Elliott, our new racing manager, continues to make selections with us. Ontario Racing. You can find lots on the website as far as selections go and news and so much more. Go to OntarioRacing.com. And myself, we try to get a few winners there. We got a few there tonight, so we're doing okay. Post parade coming up next for race number 9 as we'll start a pick 3. We're on the pace for the 9th. Trotters, preferred 3 trotters in the 10th, and we'll close out with an 11th race, Super High Five Carryover. Pacers on parade. Great looking field of pacing mares here at Exacta Tri Super Pick 3 begins. Number 1, Woodmere Rio for Gord McDonald. Along with Doug Good with Gord Training. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Significance. From post 2, Jay Harris stays on for Glenview Livestock Limited, along with Cheryl Cherry. Lacey McCabe, conditions. A numbered Canada group, along with Jeff Boyd, share the ownership on 3, Butter Milk Hanover, trained by Melissa Lamoureux. Rob Shepard in the bike. William Ham, the owner, trainer, breeder of 4, Insincerity, Paul McKenzie. Greg Merlot, owning and training number 5, Lifelong Dream, Jason Ryan aboard. Austin Sorey on the lines of 6, Casino Classic for Scott and Keith Manders. Rob Manders trains. 7 outside, Streak Gazana. Tyler Moore drives for Dr. Steve Taylor, the trainers, Pam Forgy. And to trail out to number 8, Release the Baby for Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batten training and driving. Those are your starters then. 8 pacers, 8 good-looking pacing mares for the 9th Exactor Tri Super. And a pick 3 starts up. It's the Catch Driver feature.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the winning 50-50 ticket has not been turned in yet. We're looking for a black and white 50-50 ticket number 696-8146. If you're holding this ticket, again, a black and white 50-50 ticket number 696-8146. If you're holding it, you've won $458. You can claim your prize at the Mutuals on the main level. Again, it's a black and white ticket, 696-8146. It has not been turned in just yet. You may want to hold on to the rest of those 50-50 tickets tonight. Starting gate now in position here for race number 9. Final call. Gates moving. Great looking field of mares here for the Catch Driver feature. Winning trainer receiving a $100 gift card can be redeemed for the game's Catch Driver and often pacing. So here we go. Woodmere Rio, who's well back here. She's probably 15, 20 lengths. She's got to go a lot to catch the gate here. Woodmere Rio, Significance, Buttermilk Hanover, Insincerity, Lifelong Dream, Casino Classic, Streakazana, Release the Baby in the back tier spot. Here they come. And there they go. Last to reach the gate, but first away, Woodmere Rio for Borth. Significance pockets up here in second. Buttermilk Hanover is away in the third. Up for the trailing spot to be fourth was Release the Baby. Left out there in fifth, Casino Classic. Traveling into sixth was Insincerity. Then we go back to Lifelong Dream, the earliest trailer, Streakazana. Up to the quarter-mile marker, Woodmere Rio gets the marching orders here at 7-1. Significance tugging hard on Harris. In the pocket and a gapped off third, Buttermilk Hanover just measuring up that front two. 28-4, quarter-mile speed for Woodmere Rio. Second best continues to be Significance, Buttermilk Hanover. She's thinking about it here at third, and she does commit to go first up for Shep. Down to the half-mile approach, Woodmere Rio and Significance, and here's company now showing up. Buttermilk Hanover will grind her way now into second. Following on that is a parked-out Casino Classic and a buried fifth for Release the Baby to set it up third over Streakazana. Then it's back to Insincerity and the trailer Lifelong Dream would have to circle them. The half timed up just 59 seconds flat. Here is Buttermilk Hanover grinding her way to the lead now. Buttermilk Hanover takes off. She's in full flight. She's being roused up for this backside a run. Up by 3/4. Buttermilk Hanover got there in 1:27-2. She just tossed a 28-2 third quarter at them. Casino Classic going a big one here at 17-1. She was out all the way, and she is all alone in second. Significance is our traveling third. Release the Baby now to battle on for the show dough and into the stretch. This is Buttermilk Hanover on top. Casino Classic holding second. Release the Baby now to challenge for that deuce. Buttermilk Hanover won. Release the Baby up for second. Casino Classic third. Significance fourth. 157 flat. Buttermilk Hanover made easy work of those to pick up her 33rd career victory. Number 3, Buttermilk Hanover scoring as the favorite here at 4-5. Then you got some pretty good value in behind that as the 8, Release the Baby, is second at 13-1. The 6, Casino Classic, again, win a big one to be third at 17-1. Significance 4. 3, 8, 6, 2, unofficial. 2 unofficial.
And her back class certainly showed up here this evening in London for the 3 of Buttermilk Hanover, 8-year-old daughter Badlands Hanover, from the Matt Scooter mare Bet Me Hanover, for a numbered Canada Limited. And Jeff Boyd, Melissa Lumber, who trained Rob Shepard, driven to win. The mare is home for her 33rd career victory tonight. It's a mile and 1:57 flat. In the catch driver feature, trainer Melissa Lamoureux will receive a $100 gift card. Can be redeemed for the game's catch driver and off and pacing. You can find out more on those online games at badjumpgames.com. Buttermilk Hanover paid $360. Exactor $144.60. That's a crazy good price on the Exactor. Dollar try even with the heavy favorite on top here, $534.30. Super for a buck. 1,800, 48.75. A 20 center came back at 369.75. So the winner, a heavy favorite here, returning 360 to win. Exactor try and super effective payouts were crazy good. Woodmere Rio finished 8th. Significance 4th. Buttermilk Hanover won it. Insincerity 6th. Lifelong Dream was 5th. Casino Classic 3rd. Streakazana 7th. Release the Baby was 2nd best. 28-4. 59. 127-2. A mile of 157 flat. Buttermilk Hanover with that big back half puts them away in the 9th. From the top at 8-4-1. 6-5-3. 7-2. 2 more to go. We'll start up a late double here in race 10 with preferred 3 trotters, a purse of $10,000. Exactor try, Superfecta also being offered up. 7 minutes to post time.
Best bets continue here on our final two. Lucarella going to the favorite, de Veyron, with that rail advantage expected to go all the way, says Lou of the one Veyron. And for me, race 11, Homie Joe. I think he stands out in that race. A top call for the Super High Five. A carryover. Again, a Super High Five carryover alert for race 11. The non-jackpot features over $3,000 in carryover money. Race number 11 tonight, the High Five carryover in effect. More best bets. Races 10 and 11 to come. And the post parade is coming up next. Here come your trotters now on parade for a preferred three. Late double, exactor try, super number one, Veyron, Travis Henry for TJ's stable. The trainers Paul Cameron. All out Henry from pose two. It's Pam Forgy owning training and driving. Lucky Rascal 3, Colin Kelly on board for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. J. Port High Class 4, Greg Dustin training and driving for Ted Melchers along with Guy Sviersteig. Ron Corbett owning Dave Holiday training number 5, Missy's Magic Man with Ryan Holiday aboard. Don Lyshad is the owner. Dolores Basilone training 6, Magic's Lucky Charm, Ryan DeRoche. Conquest odds the 7. It's Rob Shepard driving for Roy Sproxton. Harhabj Singh Dillon along with Daryl Kaplan. Green and Gold Limited, Dwayne Marfisi conditions. And the trailing spot for A. Charmbo Prince, Paul McKenzie Pottits for John and Randy Ryer with John training. Those are your 8 trotters then. Preferred 3 class. Late double, exactor try, super. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on race 10. Now just seconds away. Gates moving. In behind is Veyron. Veyron, the 4-5 choice. All Out Henry, Lucky Rascal, J-Port High Class, then Missy's Magic Man. Magic's Lucky Charm, Conquest Does. And in the back tier spot, the Charmbo Prince. 8th of a mile. Picking up speed, here they come. They're rough, serious speed from the outside. Conquest Oz crossing over here for Shepherd. Up there in second, Missy's Magic Man. Veyron has come on through along that inside pylon position now to be second. It's going to be Conquest Oz to lead to the backside, though Veyron, he's already thinking about it. Veyron had moved to the outside now from the pocket. Will challenge, will clear. Prior to the quarter mile, Veyron at 1-5 has set the table early. Conquest Oz is second, trotting at a third is All Out Henry, backed off into fourth. Missy's a Magic Man. A Lucky Rascal next in line to be fifth. Charmbo Prince is well back there in sixth, though getting underway for Mackenzie. A J-Port High Class with one beaten, that is Magic's Lucky Charm. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter mile for the heavy favorite here, Veyron. It's Conquest Oz continue, wing to be second, trotting up quickly now. Charmbo Prince has just taken third and is still going forward. Following on that move is J-Port High Class, fifth and in for All Out Henry. Getting the Forest City Shuffle was Missy's Magic Man. Magic's Lucky Charm underway at a seventh. The trailer now is Lucky Rascal. A 59-2 halftime speed for Veyron. Veyron on top. Right to the wheel now comes Charmbo Prince. He's knocking on the door in second. Conquest Oz continues up there in third. A well spot at second over toe up at fourth for the long shot J-Port High Class. 1:28-4 for three quarters. It is Veyron, though Charmbo Prince, he's giving him all he can handle here. Charmbo Prince actually went on by Charmbo Prince by a half length. Veyron fights on in the second. J-Port High Class coming late, punching through will be Conquest Oz. Almost there. Charmbo Prince. Here's J-Port High Class. Charmbo Prince, though, goes a big one. He'll win by a length. J-Port High Class was second. Conquest Oz third. Veyron faded to fourth. 1:58-2.
Back down in front returns the unofficial winner of race 10, preferred 3 event, goes to Charmbo Prince, a gutsy winning effort by the 4-year-old chestnut son of Royalty for Life at Hetty's Charm by Angus Hall for the owners, breeders, John and Randy Ryer. John trains Paul McKenzie on board for this victory. Again, that was sharp and a gutsy winning effort. 158-2. Charmbo Prince now has 8 career victories. That is 5 on the season. Congratulations. So Charmbo Prince, he paid $9.10, and Exactor came back at $92.60. Dollar Try, $176.90. The Super, for $1, $385.25. The 20 center were $77.05. Pick 5, 20-cent pick 5 came back at $55.28, and that's all right for what came in. Charmbo Prince completes the pick 5 in London. Race 11 up and coming, the Exactor Try Super High 5 carryover, $10,000 guaranteed pool with over $3,000 in carryover money added. Number 7, Hidden Potential, came out. The 10 will not be starting, so that's a field of 8 now on the pace for the Exactor Try Super High 5 carryover in effect. 11 minutes. Here's that official rundown for the 10th. Veyron was 4th, All Henry 7th, Lucky Rascal 8th, J-Port High Class 2nd, Missy's Magic Man 5th, Magic's Lucky Charm was 6th, Conquest Dawes was 3rd, Charmbo Prince a race winner. Fractions were 29, 59-2, 128-4, and a mile of 158-2. Charmbo Prince from the top, 478, 25, 63, a 1 on the bottom. As mentioned, our 11th race, Super High 5 carryover, is next. 10 minutes to think about it. Minutes away from the start of race 11, our Super High Five carryover race. I'm all over the 5 Homemade Joe's, so too is the betting public. They've got him bet down to 3 to 5. For me, he stands out in this one. Top call and likely a key play for many in this Super High Five carryover. There you have it, folks. A $10,000 guaranteed Super High Five pool with the carryover money. Over $3,000 added to this Race 11 Super High Five pool. We feature the non-jackpot High Five always here in London. The pool will be paying out to any and all selecting the top 5 finishers minus a low takeout. The takeout goes even lower when there's carryover money up for grabs, and that's what we feature here in Race 11. It's the carryover on the High Five, a $10,000 guaranteed pool. Starters on parade now for our 11th and final race. On the pace for an exacta try High Five, reduced field of 8 now. Number 1, Upgrade Valley, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Paul Smith.
Rolling Rock is 2. Johnny Hahn on board for Karen Corner. The trainer's Jeff O'Brien. Mr. Mock Jimmy 3. Austin Sorey for the owner Sally Charlton. Trainer is Lindsay Kerr. 4. Dylan Sam goes out for owners Dave Degno along with Len Gamble with Dave training. Paul McKenzie in the bike. 5 is Home Me Joe. Tyler Borth on board for the owners Angus McCory along with Mark McCory with Mark training. Chris Yake, the owner. John Yake trains 6. I Love What I Do. Ryan Darash. 7 was scratched. Number 8, GMC Trooper George Large, owning, training and driving. And then the 9, it's Teeter. Teeter is owned by Ron Nobes, Dale Betts, Kyle Bossons, Kyle Trains, Colin Kelly to do the driving. Those are your 8 Pacers. See number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy, now going free-legged. He's qualified twice free-legged, once over Woodbine Mohawk Park and once over London right here. So here we go, a field of 8 on the pace. The favorite continues to be number 5, Homie Joe at 6-5, who I believe kind of stands out here. 5-2 action for the 4, Dylan Sam coming in from south of the border. 8 Pacers for an exacta try. The Super High 5 carryover. There was a look at the favorite. Tyler Borth already in the winner's circle earlier this evening and winning the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society 25th anniversary trot with Lefkada. He'll get a great shot to complete the night with Homie Joe here in the finale. As mentioned, number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. He's been around London lots, but never free-legged in a horse race. He's qualified a couple of times now. He will be racing free-legged here for the Connections. Austin Sorey on board, Mr. Mock Jimmy, who last started here in March. He's only got 5 starts in 2021 earlier this season, yet to win in the calendar year, but he's been 2nd and 3rd, and he finds a good spot to come back, but he might need a race or 2 to show up in the winner's circle. Free leg it down, Mr. Mock Jimmy and Austin Sorey from post 3. Getting close here and getting a look at number 9, Teeter. It's a strong combination of driver Colin Kelly, trainer Kyle Bossens. They team up with this one. Yet to win in 2021 from 13 outings. Been second best 3 times, but has missed the board in each of his program lines there dating back to late August. Teeter is taking 4-1 action, making him the 3rd choice.
Never a bad idea to use that all button in the fifth and final spot for the high five. How many times do we see longest shot on the board showing up for fifth in the high five? Well, here's the longest shot on the board, number 6. I love what I do. Ryan DeRoche on board here at 50-1. Could find his way in there for the fifth and final spot on the high five. I still think number 5, Homie Joe, kind of jumps off the page here at 4-5. The odds-on favorite still as we get set to go postward. A little less than 2 minutes. Well above that $10,000 guaranteed pool now. There is $11,000 in new money. Add to that the $3,000 in carryover money. It's a low takeout, lower than 15% now with that carryover money. Thanks so much for supporting the carryover. Anytime we get one here, we love to hype it, and horse players are responding here. Again, well over $11,000 now in new money wagered into this high five carryover. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Thanking you all for joining us on this official grand opening night. Day 3 of our brand new race meet here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. But again, we wanted this Friday to be our official grand opening night. Thanks so much for those of you that have joined us on track from wherever you're taking in the races this evening. The tarmac, the grandstand, the annex, top of the fair, dining room. So happy to have you back with us as we are open for business. Field of 8 behind the gate for a mile and a 16th finale. Here they come. They're off. It's on in the center. Dylan, Sam, and Homie Joe come out together. Homie Joe trying to clear Dylan, Sam into that opening turn, and Todd DeBoer sending Homie Joe to the front. It's going to be Dylan, Sam to pocket up in second. Upgrade Valley is racing at a third. A long shot, I love what I do, looking for pylon position out there in fourth, and he's found it now. Fifth and in for GMC Trooper. Then it's back to Rolling Rock. The free-legged pacer, new free-legged pacer, Mr. Mock Jimmy, will be a grit-grinding 7th, now 6th, and moving up. The trailer was Teeter, and he is edged to the outside. Quarter mile put up in 28-2, courtesy of Homie Joe, who closed up as the heavy favorite at 2-5. Second choice at 7-2. Dylan Sam rides the pocket inside to be third. Upgrade of Valley. Mr. Mock Jimmy keeps on coming. He's now moving into third and challenging for second with just over a lap to go. Homie Joe tugs hard on fourth. Half clocked up in 59 seconds flat. Mr. Mock Jimmy continues to roll up on the outside into second. Dylan Sam third. Fourth and in for Upgrade Valley. Fifth and wide. Teeter. It's a buried 6th for I Love What I Do. Then we go back to Rolling Rock, the trailer. GMC Trooper down the back stretch now with just over a quarter mile left to go. Homie Joe really untested, but now he's under urging as Mr. Mock Jimmy ups his game on the outside. He's within 3 parts of a length. Dylan Sam continues in the top 3. Out there in fourth was Teeter. Fifth and in for Upgrade Valley. 3 wide off the back end for Rolling Rock. 3/4 up in 1. 29-1. Yet to be headed here is Homie Joe. A real battle on for second between Dylan Sam and Mr. Mock Jimmy. No doubt about this winner, Homie Joe.
Race 11 at Homie Joe written all over it. It's like that. Second best, it's close. Mr. Mock Jimmy was against Dylan Sam. Close for fourth as well. Teeter was up against Upgrade Valley. A mile and a tick covered in 2, 5, and 3. Homie Joe picks up his 17th career win, second on the season. And Tyler Borth is in for a double. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review action by number 4, Dylan Sam, turning for home for a possible pylon violation. So again, it's the 5, Homie Joe, an easy winner here. Second best was 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Third, going to 4, Dylan Sam, the subject of a judge's inquiry for a possible pylon violation. In for fourth was the 1, Upgrade Valley over 9, Teeter. 5, 3, 4, 1, and 9, and that is unofficial. Back to the winner's circle, second time tonight for driver Tyler Borth. He's aboard Homie Joe here, the 7-year-old base stallion by He's Gorgeous out of Give the Credit by Cam Luck for the owners, Angus McCory and Mark McCory. Mark trains Homie Joe to his 17th career win, the added distance victory tonight to 5 and 3 to capture the finale again. Driver Tyler Borth, he's in for 2. His victory coming aboard Homie Joe here at 2 to 5. Congratulations. Here's the footage judges are reviewing here, looking at the horse that is sitting in the pocket. They are reviewing a possible pylon violation by the unofficial third place finisher, number 4, Dylan Sam, holding all tickets till the result becomes official.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, speaking with the drivers involved, number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy, finished second, will be placed third for causing interference to number 4, Dylan Sam, who did end up going inside 3 consecutive pylons, though he was forced in. Again, a judge's inquiry reveals that number 4, Dylan Sam, was inside 3 consecutive pylons, but was forced in by number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Thus, there's been a placing. Number 4, Dylan Sam, placed second, and number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy, placed third for the interference out of that final turn. That's going to make the new call read a 5, 4, 3, 1, and 9. Again, the placing 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy, second, place third, causing the 4 to forcing the 4 to go inside 3 consecutive pylons, turning for home. 5, 4, 3, 1, and 9. It's unofficial. $290 to win for Homie Joe. Exactor $680. Buck try $965. The high five for 20 cents. $29.83. Late double on to the finale, $12.70. Dollar pick 4, $93.70. Upgrade Valley was 4th. Rolling Rock 5th. Mr. Mock Jimmy, second place 3rd. For interference on number 4, turning for home, Dylan Sam was 3rd place 2nd. Homie Joe, the winner. I Love What I Do was 7th. The 7 had scratched. GMC Trooper 8, Teeter finishing 5th. 28-2, 15-9. 129-1, the added distance of 1 mile and a 16 covered, 2, 5, and 3 for Homie Joe from the top. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 7, scratch 8 and 5. That's going to do it for our first Friday night of a brand new season, the official grand opening night festivities. We were happy to have you, the spectator, with us on board tonight. From wherever you took in the races on track tonight, we're so glad you come on out and supported the horses here. To the horse people, great show. Wonderful to have the sponsors on board for the racing action this evening as well. We're coming back with more live racing this coming Monday and Tuesday evening. 5:50 start times. The pregame shows about a half hour prior to the action. You can get your free program and selections for both Monday and Tuesday night available now on our website at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Again, we'll thank you all for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. Sugared Oil, have yourself a great weekend.